Welcome back, Rat Pack. We are back again in Metal Gear Solid 2. We're going to go ahead and try to finish this puppy off today. If you remember, we had just done the Fat Man boss fight. So, we know where we're going from here. Well, I know where I'm going from here. We need to go to Strut F to get our weapon. Fancy new assault rifle. You remember, Mr. X told us we needed an AK. Let's go get that real quick. Provided this guy don't see us, he might see us. Oh, alright, that was close. I don't like that. So we can get into level 2 doors now. Like the C4. More claymores.
Freeze!
Already got his dog tag, so we're not worried about him. Oh yeah, so this is one of the rooms that's got the Yep. That up. Grab the M4 and the M4 bullets. I don't know if there's anything down there. That's PSG-1 ammo. We don't have a PSG-1 right now. It's level 3, and we're already in there. Alright. Oh, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry. Good night. Our AK suppressor. Got our AK.
Looks like you've got an AK.
Sure do.
If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Well, unfortunately, this game does not have the AN-94, so... Now we're disguised like the ones in the core. Let's go on that way. Alright, now we're in the core and we're disguised, so we're good. I don't remember which of these lockers open. Some of them have fun things in them. Alright.
Freeze! Huh? Don't kill me!
Hurry up.
Oh!
Alright, that guy's now asleep, so we can use him as kind of like a trap for this guy over here. Maybe. Maybe we don't need to.
Freeze! No! Please don't.
I won't, as long as you give me what I want. Thank you.
Freeze!
What I want. Thank you. Not anything over here, is there? Oh yeah, just some SOCOM ammo. We will be alright. Thank you. We actually need the heartbeat sensor first, so that's actually in B2 of the Shell 1 core.
Freeze!
Just try to pull the trigger. Don't shoot.
What I want.
Oh!
Thanks.
What's up?
Oh?
Venus in Cancer. Hello?
Oh?
If I can get him come over here now.
Did you hear something?
What? No, I didn't hear anything.
Freeze!
No! Please don't.
Oh, weird.
Venus in Cancer. Good morning. Good morning.
Yeah, that's so annoying. Whoa, dude, that was weird.
Good morning.
Was there a noise just now?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Freeze!
Venus in
Don't
Cancer.
kill me.
I won't. I promise.
Hello? Hello?
Freeze!
How? How?
Hey, buddy.
Hello?
There we go. That's the D-Mite.
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
Gotcha. But before I do that,
Good morning.
no, I always wondered if I get that. I think I just shoot it. I legitimately have no idea how to get that. I don't think you can. Things just there to mess with you. But then again, what do I know? Chat, I know my character's moving a little bit funny. It's because I am dealing with technical difficulties as I try to play. E1.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
So I have to get in there. So there's two ways I can get in there.
Freeze!
Are you going to shoot me?
Oh, you had to make this difficult, didn't you?
Was there a noise just now?
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
I won't. You want to stock up on as much weapons and ammo as you can. A couple of sections of this game that suck.
Freeze!
No! If you're going to shoot, then shoot me.
Oh, you fucker. That's not what I meant to do. Hold on, we gotta reset that guy. That is the only kill we have, and that makes me feel bad. It's like an achievement to get through the entire game without killing anybody. It's called like Peace Walker. It's a reference to Peace Walker HD. Alright, this should get him back in theory. In theory. Yeah, see, he's back.
Freeze!
Oh, shit.
I got him. Send reinforcements.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with B1 of the Shell 1 Corps have ceased.
Look at you, asshole.
Freeze!
No! If you're going to shoot, then shoot me.
Do it the other way.
Please don't. Please don't.
Now we drag him all the way around. Shut up. I need him to stay alive, too, so hopefully we don't kill him before we get there, because they only have a certain number of, like, chokes before they die. And I already shot him.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
By the way, you can absolutely get here without the AK and the outfit. It's just easier. Well, not without the outfit. You have to have the outfit for the camera, but other than that, you can absolutely get in here without the AK. Also, you can't hold these guys up in here. If you do, it's instant, like, failure. That kind of sucks.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames.
Yeah.
The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker.
Also,
His
I know what he looks
heartbeat
like.
should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, Keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames.
Some of the characters,
if you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious.
Sometimes, like, the characters,
if you're discovered
like,
inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the
they'll
reinforcements.
like,
You won't make it out of the room.
Scared.
The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Like I said, I already know what Ames looks like, so. This guy.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you?
That's not the direction I came at him from, but yeah.
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you?
I bet that hurt like hell.
I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
There you go.
Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages? A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything?
No.
The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
So there's actually a funny Easter egg that you can do here that I'm not going to do just because I want you guys to hear the actual, like, story. But if you point the directional mic at the
King,
left wall,
Fat Man is dead.
you can hear a guy
It
that's
doesn't
having
matter.
bowel
It
issues.
saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows?
Well,
They're
you
a
can kinda hear
band
him
of
in the background.
lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes.
Yeah, you can kind of hear
The
him.
man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work
The
is
man's
done
going through
after
it.
that.
Yeah, he is.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
There's
Almost
a
complete.
secondary one later
The
that
code
I'm
has already
actually
been
gonna
entered.
like play
All we
for
need
you
now
guys
is for the girl
because
to start
it
the
doesn't.
system.
There's
The
nothing that I need to
usual
listen
method,
to.
I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Olga.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due, when you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
Wait. He had too much Taco Bell?
It's happening again.
This
That
damn
might be,
right arm.
Poorly timed,
Liquid!
considering he just
It's
screamed like
almost
that.
as if
But
it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible.
oh boy.
Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the President willingly.
That's right.
So this means the President is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the
Dude
ransom
must be
deadline.
hella short. He's
Ransom?
called King.
$30 billion in
No.
cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
Right, so then you just swap onto the AK.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali-Lu-Le-Lo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Uh-oh, busted.
Identify yourself. We meet at last. Hold your fire. We need the hostages alive.
Hurry, get away!
Run.
But you died.
Leave this to me.
Yeah, they can deflect bullets and shit. Pretty cool.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either.
Oh, hey, I plugged the button again.
I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for a nuclear strike.
Correct.
Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here. And the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person.
Possibly.
Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the President for now.
All right.
Alright, so I don't need that anymore.
Freeze!
Are you going to shoot?
I have your dark tag, right? Yep. Time to leave. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We'll go this way. Knock that guy out. We're gonna go back to strut F. We're gonna collect our stuff, and then we're gonna go to shell 2. Cameras usually see me. No. Every time they see me. Every time.
Return to your positions. Titan secure.
I even know where they're at, and they still see me. Alright. So we got level 3. We can come in here and be like, hey, the RGB-6 is ours. By the way, that's a grenade launcher. And then I missed the ammo. More importantly, though, we can come over here and get the PSG-1 sniper rifle, and then in here there's the PSG-1T, which is the tranquilizer version. And then, lastly, this door was a level 3 as well. We got regular hand grenades. A lot more ammo. Alright. Now we're gonna go to strut D, and then we'll head over to the, oh, maybe there's another item or something over there, but we've already got it. Head over to strut D. We'll take D over to shell 2. We're moving right along on the game.
Freeze!
Huh? What are you?
Don't kill me.
Do I have your dog tag? Oh! No. I think I have that guy's though.
Freeze!
Yeah, I have it. Weird. That other guy's new. We got 30 dog tags. It's pretty good.
Nothing here.
All right, the Shell 1-2 connecting bridge. This is gonna be interesting. This is what leads to boss fight number dose.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the President's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
With greenish blue lights on them. Semtex.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
By the way, I don't control that, otherwise it would be down a little bit more. Alright. So. One. Oh, yeah, that's right. The little robot has one. Oops!
Right, what's wrong?
Hey, I shot a little bit too far down.
Raiden!
Let's try that again. Let's start with that one, huh? I did it again!
Right, come in. Right, right.
I waited until it floated up a little bit, then fired. I was like, I got this. It's lined up. Bang. Okay, maybe I don't got this. Float up. Got it that time. Just a 6 on this difficulty. Alright, so before we go into there, let's get ourselves set up, because I already know what's coming up. Here comes the second boss fight.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
Second
I'm
true
all
boss fight.
ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here!
Otacon.
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
He's a badass.
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
Arguing with me. Oh, hey, there's a helicopter.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots.
Yeah.
Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake.
Hey.
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You work of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
Shot then tech told me not to shoot.
Stop impersonating him. Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
Dude can, like, shift his muscles. Solid. I bet that hurt like a loaf.
That the best you can do, Snake? Did I get it?
I don't know, did you? Hey, I found the area, but I think you missed.
Otacon, we're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
The second boss is the Harrier, by the way, if you didn't get that.
Only one big
How many
boss.
bosses are there? See, there's there's the Fortune boss fight where you just survive. Batman.
I'll drown you
Harrier,
fools for interfering!
and then there's one other boss fight before you get to like the boss survival thing, and then the final boss. So there's like 5 if you count the Fortune boss fight.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Stinger. Grab the Stinger bullet.
Use this.
Just throw me. Oh, right. By the way, this fight on the harder difficulty is rough as hell. You just throw me. I locked onto my teammate for a second. That would have been all bad. There.
Damn it! Tougher than I thought! More ammo! Catch! I'll let you go out in style! What the?
Dodge the missiles, because I don't like them.
Damn! Try dodging this! I'll take care of it. More ammo! Catch! What the?
If any of those missiles hit you, you die. Like that's it. I think it's on like harder, higher. If those missiles hit you, you die.
There's something coming up.
Metal Gear Red.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
Hey, Metal Gear. We are just a little bit, I want to say this is a little bit more than halfway, because the shell shoot part is slightly slow, but as soon as you get past that, the rest of the game goes by like
They
super
got
quick.
my eye!
I'd say this next section is probably going to take us, I don't know, 30, 45-ish minutes, then the last section of the game will go super quick. The only downside to it is we're watching all the cutscenes, so. Run on water.
Hey, what's that?
It's running on water.
Vamp is apparently Romanian Jesus. Or the exact opposite, I guess, because of how, like, fucking insane he is. Romanian Satan. He's Dracula, literally.
Ryden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay.
My wife just said
Can I
that's
ask
the
you
reason
something?
he's called Vamp.
What?
Yeah, I get that,
Are
but
you
I didn't think
the
Dracula.
Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that. And I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Jack, Rose, Titanic reference, anybody?
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
Right.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Alright, so, in higher difficulties, that suppressor for the AK will be over there, and you have to run and make this jump. I'm not going to do that because I miss it 9 times out of 10, so we're just going to climb it down this way. Walk very carefully because there's bird poop and you can slip and fall because of the bird poop. Yes, that is an actual thing. See, you try to do it from right here to jump across, that catches fire and you can't put the fire out, so. Well, I don't want the stinger. Go, 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 go. Over this way a little bit. There we go. Against the wall here, you can actually climb across this little ledge, which makes no sense whatsoever, but you can. Across right here. Strut L perimeter. So here's something that I discovered in the harder difficulties that I didn't know. You take the thermal G out and you look. You can see those panels are a different color. That's because those panels fall out. We're actually going to take the slow way all the way across. So we don't want to get seen. But we also don't want to fall off of those panels. We're here. We can just do one of these. This part right here. Just go over. We'll make our way across. Back up, walk around.
Oh, I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
And there's that. Just gonna go past that. All those down. Thank you, moderator. I hate this jump. We're good. Alright, on to the Shell 2 core.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. We will not change the plan because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
my goal.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
And she left.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training?
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
I know where that is. Also, chat, we're going to do this, because it makes life easier in a second. Damn it. Gotta remember where to shoot him at. There's the note if you ever need it. Alright, here we go. Alright, down to B1. Another note there. Oh, snows! It's flooded!
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater.
We
the
know,
gauge
buddy. You already told us
corresponds
this.
to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Well, the Nikita on the easier difficulty is literally right here. Apparently I can't have it.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
I could do that. Or, hear me out. I think it's in this one. It might be in the next section of water. It's probably in the next section of water, so we'll actually go do the Nikita thing. We gotta come back this way anyway. And there's no sense in wasting the time. Oops, I did the thing. I pressed B instead of A. What a dum-dum. Alright, so there's two things you want to do here. One, you can lean against this wall.
Who's there?
So if you tap on that, you'll actually get the President's attention. And he'll lean against that wall so you don't have to worry about him as much. And then, come over here. I think this route is blocked off in the harder difficulties, but you can use it in the easier ones. We're going to take the Nikita and we're just going to... Because he's against the wall, you don't have to worry about accidentally hitting it with the missile. Now here's the thing, the President is kind of weird. You'll see in a second.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Right.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Huh. Switch over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir.
This is probably one of the longest
Do you read me, sir?
cutscenes until toward the end of the game.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president.
This is basically
Putting
the
it
Illuminati
simply,
in this game,
the
so...
Patriots rule this country.
No.
I think it's the fourth game where you go
Hard to believe,
after
isn't it? But
the
it's the
truth
truth.
behind the Patriots, and that's
The
the one that I
space
haven't played,
defense,
so...
income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Conspiracy theory.
Huh? Don't look at me like that.
Stuff.
I'm legally sane,
It's
you know.
wild.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the
Hyper lost?
presidency.
Oh, this is all going right over your head, isn't it?
Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were...
It's all very political, heavy jargon.
someday.
That's what I was saying at the beginning of this game. This game's kind of political, but it's not like, hey,
I wish to
don't
be
like
a
this
member
side
of
or
the
don't like
Patriots.
that side. It's
I
like,
wanted to wield
hey,
the power of a king instead of being
the
an
Illuminati's
expendable
real.
pawn.
They're the bad guys.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's
we the bad
various
guys?
interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum.
Yes
A space
and no.
that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos.
Well,
Like
I
it
had
or
to think
not,
about it.
the
So,
Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
this is
So
like
you
the
changed your
Illuminati
mind
controlling
because you
everything
wanted to
behind
avoid
the
global
background,
chaos.
but they're called
Exactly.
the Patriots in this game.
When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster,
That's
he
like their
replied
cover, so
that
they're not saying
pawns
Illuminati.
can never become
Ooh,
players.
spooky.
And
I
who
don't
is
believe in the
this
Illuminati anyway. But
Solidus?
this guy is
My
like,
predecessor,
hey,
George Sears.
he
That was the name the public
is-
came to know him by.
got
I knew him by
this
his code
mythical
name,
society that controls
Solidus
everything.
Snake.
He wants to be a part of it, but
He
they want
was
to
the
bring it
third
down.
snake, preceded
Marvel
by
is to
Solid
keep
and
things
Liquid, a survivor of the Les
from
Enfants
falling
Terribles
apart.
project.
That's it.
Neither Solid nor Liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced
So we're the ref
nuclear
to a
warhead.
football game.
However, this did not
Essentially,
fall in
yes.
line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up
while
revealing the
we throw
existence
yellow and red
of
cards.
both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath
More
of the
like
Patriots.
A versus B.
Shortly thereafter,
is
Solidus
fighting
was
each
removed
other,
from the
and
presidential
C
office.
came up as a third party to score goals, and everybody went, "Oh, this is a three-player
I
game."
thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception.
Yeah, it's like wrestling matches, and then we pull out a chair.
Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked
Just
2
watching
years
the
ago
world
from
burn,
the
yeah.
Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility.
Surprise!
The
The
main
whole
structure
place I've been
extends from the
walking through
foundation all the way down
is
to
a
the
Metal
ocean
Gear.
floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes, the GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't
much.
let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card
All right.
4.
So now we have to go
It'll give
save
you
Emma.
access all the way to Emma's location.
That was like a 10 or 15
Give
minute
this to her
cutscene.
when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull! No! Good!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
Ocelot did it. It wasn't me.
Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
All right. So, get down, Mr. President. Again, it's just a video game.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right?
Correct.
You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me about it?
you never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here.
I figured it out
and it
when
was
it
all
right
set
till
up
Fat
2
Man.
years ago, on that day. All of it.
In-game.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
And that's how,
How
we
did
ended
you
up where
manage
we're
to
at.
get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero.
Yep.
I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
Oh, yeah.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
Yeah, they did a lot of
And
shit.
we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're
I already
wasting
know.
time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, You've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Okay, I can finally play again, guys. More than 3 seconds this time. Waiting on the elevator. Card to the elevator. I know I've told that story a million times already, so. No, it's not that room. Although that one does have night vision goggles in it. Dish way. Then we go dish way. Then we go dish way. Never mind, it's in the next area. We go dish way. Yes, that was a sea mine.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal?
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Yeah.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll do that.
You didn't know we were gonna play therapist? Well, now you know. Oh, by the way, here's some more traumatic stuff. Come on, go up to the door. No, go up to the door. The other door, dummy. Enter spooky music now. Dwan, 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 dwan. The old bomb guy. Now comes the next fun part. The next boss fight, everybody. Boss fight, no. 3. 4, technically, if you count the
Still
fight, but I
ticking,
don't.
huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
I grazed you. You can bleed.
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
One of the best songs in the game. Here we go.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served as well as the live bait for the big catch.
Definitely is.
Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really
This might be
think
another
killing the
long
president
stream
would
so that I
prevent a
can finish
nuclear
this off
strike?
today, but once we
Think
get it
again.
done, it'll be done.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is
I've got a cat with
activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Your hatred.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
Probably against this, they gotta
It's
die
a
now
shame
too.
You're
Yeah.
not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
out all day. Alright, I punched him. Are we gonna do it, or are you just teasing the cheesing? Oh, no, this is super easy to do. I just had no desire to do it. Because we're playing on very easy, so he's super easy to beat anyway. Alright, we beat Vamp.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Will do.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Into the water. This is where the item that I wanted to get earlier is. No, not in that door. Not in that door. Dummy. All the way down and turn. There it is. Body armor. I now take reduced damage. Not that I took very much damage to begin with, because of the difficulty we're playing on, but in the harder difficulties, the body armor is fantastic. Also, I don't know where she's at, but if you open these, there's like extra stuff you can get. Also, the chicken took the gov job on an oil rig in the middle of an ocean where she's scared of water and can't swim. Sus. Alright. Hold on, you ready? You can make her, like, freak out whenever you knock on the door. Alright, let's open the door. If she's scared now, just wait until this.
Are you all right?
I made her pee herself.
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try.
Ta-da!
Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on! We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Let's go. Cat, leave the other cat alone.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you.
At least
He
they'll
would
wash off
never
in the
come
water.
for me.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later, but first we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim!
You just need to, like...
I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
She's working through the
Come
trauma,
on,
I guess.
deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My
this time,
legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
Alrighty, let's go.
Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see.
And,
Okay, let's go.
Here we go. Start mashing the buttons. We know where we're going. We know where we're going. We know where we're going. We did it. So, fun fact, in order to hold her hand, you have to have nothing equipped, and you have to hold the action button the whole time. Which in this case is Y.
You did good.
I didn't know that the first time I tried to do this.
I
and
concentrated
so I thought
on
it
your
was
heartbeat.
the punch button, and I accidentally punched her
It
in the face,
reminded
and
me of when
it was
I was
all
a
bad.
kid. I remember my brother
time.
giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages.
Patience
Wherever my brother went,
to the face to
I
rest
used to
him.
tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me.
Patient is freaking out.
We both wanted to be loved so
Time to
much.
sedate them.
So
Punch
much
straight to the
that
face.
we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with
I
the
mean,
connecting
it is
bridge
a
on the upper
Japanese
level
game,
destroyed.
so-
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something, and she can't walk without any
It's your
help.
stereotypical,
Take her
like,
with you. Free your
anime
hands
trope.
of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button.
Didn't
Emma can
read this
sit
as
and
a
wait
kid.
until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal.
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Sibling rivalry.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Come on.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
Yeah, about that.
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry. How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell
See
me
why
what
this
you
is
know?
the longest section of the game.
Sure,
There's a lot more
but it's
lore
hard to put
up
into
here.
words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a
only
social
see
device for maintaining the
what they want
Patriots'
you to.
control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level.
Correct.
With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right. That's what was announced at the turn of the century. But there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
I'm just not
so what we're talking
sure about.
Is one
There's
huge
just too much going on there
for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Here we go, another cutscene.
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Dude.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged?
Please don't. I don't want to go over this.
Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good.
Super annoying.
Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything.
All right, let's go for the second one.
What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
He's feisty. I do that every time. Pop up for him to get some air. Up, down, left. Right, left, right, there, down, around the corner to the left, and we are there. However, here's another little thing, and she'll tell you once we get over there.
Bugs! I hate bugs!
Don't deal with the bugs. Come on. Get her to stand up, and then I'll go use that. Come on. Go on the elevator. She's scared of literally everything. Come here, buddy.
Freeze!
Are you going to shoot me?
You're one of these motherfuckers. Working through all her fears today, yeah. Come on, Emma. Oh, get up. Get off the floor. The longest escort mission in history. By the way, if you want, you can leave her out in the open. The enemies will see her, and they will absolutely, like, go after her. Come on, turn around.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
I don't plan on it, but if you make me, I will. Thanks. Adrian. Adrian! way, I think she's wearing like athletic capris and a red t-shirt with like half sleeves.
Freeze! No! Please don't.
Would you break? And I think there's a guard over here too that I have to talk to. Baseball long sleeve with athletic shorts, very comfy, 10 out of 10. All right, cool. Made a mistake.
Freeze!
Good compression? Okay. By the way, that's what the phone's for. Use the coolant spray to put out the fire. That is literally the only purpose of the cell phone in the entire game that I'm aware of. Alright, now that I put everybody to sleep, would that actually work? You know? It's a coolant spray, so I think it's just like, well, this coolant spray is like basically liquid nitrogen, so I guess it could possibly work. I don't actually know. I'd have to look that up and see if somebody's done it on like Mythbusters or something like that, you know? I mean, in theory it would work. But I don't actually know. That's very curious, actually. I never really thought about it. Level
Damn
5.
it.
I've only got
What's
level
wrong?
4.
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Yeah, you can want to sit there for a second. Come on over. Do you not come over? Oh yeah, that's right. You don't come over here anymore. You're gonna turn around. You're gonna see the other guy.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
I won't. Wake this guy back up.
Freeze!
So that I can knock him back out again. Open that door. Then we'll go grab Emma. Come on. You would think that her legs would work now, that the, you know, injection is already, you know, worked through her system at this point, I would think, but... I'm gonna be honest, I don't know exactly how much more of this game there is, but it's all that chafing from getting wet. Yeah, probably. I know there's this section. There's a short timed section.
I have a question for you.
Then there's another
How do you
stealth
feel
section,
about heights?
a quick
I can't say
combat
I like
section,
heights.
the mini
The
boss
water's
fight,
higher on my
and then
phobia
the final
list.
boss fight.
Why?
But there's
Well,
cutscenes throughout
we have
there,
to go down
so...
a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
He climbs a ladder, down a ladder the way I climb down a ladder. And it bothers me.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
So here's the thing, right? On easy difficulties, you can make this super easy for yourself.
Enemy soldiers.
It
gun
bothers you that her
ciphers.
hair is dry
I don't
after
think we're
swimming,
going to be able to slip past all that.
In easier difficulties, you can make
Looks
this
like you can
super
barely
easy for
support one
yourself.
person.
On
How much do
harder
you weigh, Emma?
difficulties,
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah?
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
That's from the harder
Emma, are you reading me?
difficulties.
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Grab this. So in harder difficulties, there is absolute claymores. But as you can see, there's none here. She just slipped and fell. figured out like a really, really stupid way of doing this on the harder difficulties. And it involves using the stinger. I pull out the stinger to shoot down the ciphers, and then I shoot the guys with regular bullets. But in the easier difficulties, once she gets about halfway across this one, you can call for Snake, and he will, right here.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Right, so now, if I call him back...
Damn, I don't think I can do this. Snake, take over for me.
I'll take care of it then. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
When you back out of that, and then if you zoom out all the way, whatever you want him to take out, you just look at. So if I look over there, dead. Done. Done. This is the easiest way to do it on these difficulties. So all you gotta do is just zoom out. You just gotta make sure that she gets there. On the harder difficulties, he doesn't do that. He doesn't do the thing where he's like willing to help you until she gets like almost all the way across the last one. Alright, now she's made it. So now what we can do is we can swap over to the D mic and we can listen to what she has to say.
Phew. Safe, I guess. If I've managed to get this far, it must be thanks to that Raiden guy. But well, what is the deal with him? He's got a weird name, he dresses pretty weird too. And I'm not really sure about the way he holds my hand and things. He's easy on the eyes though, so I guess I can let that slide. But I got my own ideas about that hair. I wonder if it's, well, it must be. I could ask him later, but he'd probably get ticked off. I'll leave him alone.
Right. That's the end of that section with her talking. Yeah, Emma. There you are. On the on the hardest difficulty, there's claymores out there, and even on the last one, you have to try to hit. I think. Pretty sure. I remember it was rough. I have 100% this game on the Xbox 360, so I would like to do it again on this, but they've added a couple of really, really rough achievements. She's gonna make a carpet versus the drapes joke? Probably. Double checking all of our surroundings. She's making the second one.
Do this.
Oh, hold on. Now we can listen to her and the other funny thing.
Freeze!
Ah!
A girl? What are you doing here?
It's not by choice, thank you very much.
Oh.
You're not gonna shoot me.
No.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise, you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Huh?
One of the few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
Same guy from earlier.
What are you talking about?
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
He's also a guy from the
I have
Shadow,
no
the
idea what you're
first game.
talking about, but does this
His
mean
name
you're
was
letting me
Johnny.
go?
Well, you could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Just run like hell. Oh, no, my stomach. Not again. This place is about to sink. Just get out fast, okay? Oh.
Wait!
What?
What's your name?
Don't have one.
Huh?
Okay, fine. It's Johnny. Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Hey, if we run into each other again... Huh. What a weird guy.
So that was Johnny. He's from the first game. In the first game, you poison the guard's meal so you can like basically escape. And yeah, he pavloved himself into thinking it was just because there was a pretty girl around. By the way, that's Snake. So now anytime he talks to a pretty girl, he gets the runs, and it's really funny. Also, he had way too much Taco Bell. Yes. There's that one that sneaks up on you. Alright, chat, we're almost done with the literally the longest, worst, most annoying section of the game. I think it's about when she reaches right where my crosshair is that it... Maybe? Yep. Hey, look, Vamp's not dead yet. Now Vamp's actually gone. He did, however, stab her through.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard.
How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that
you'll have
disc
to
over
find
here
out.
as soon
Yeah,
as
we'll
possible.
get over there in a second.
I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
The coast is mostly clear.
Freeze!
Are you going to shoot me?
Man, you're one of these motherfuckers? Seriously? A digital camera. You can get in there earlier if you find the box that lets you in there early. Yeah, we're going this way. Oh yeah, this bullshit. Yeah, they literally make me run all the way there. Look at all the bugs. Squish, 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 squish. Never mind, the door's already open. Now is a long line of cutscenes.
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc.
Didn't pull up the shirt before bandaging an F for them.
Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc.
More like they didn't have a skull suit for her to wear that would
should
stop the
insert
bleeding
the virus
like
into
ours.
the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Clearly failed first aid.
Damn.
Yeah.
The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
by the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal is...
Now the shirt bits are gonna be inside the
Is
wound.
everything all right?
Well,
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal,
uh-oh.
I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate
Philosophical meetings.
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. personal. If I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Oh, so she's dead? Yeah.
Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Emma?
Well, so she had a brother complex. He did
Answer
not
me.
reciprocate. Also, again, in the Japanese style, they weren't actually related. They were only step siblings. And not once his dad died. But he still saw her as a sister.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident. I had a relationship with your mother.
Bum bum bum.
She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Traumatic life trauma. She could have lived if they didn't fail first aid. That's so terrible to say in this tragic moment. Church man, they'll get you.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch.
I mean, exactly. Why do you think Ryder's not wearing a shirt?
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camera repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
Flashbacks.
I'm
to the last
always
game.
the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Or Sniper Wolf. Which is where the YouTuber got her name.
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Walking in like a badass. And we're leaving her body there to save.
How?
EE? Damn!
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area.
Love this music.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Squash the bird.
I miss you.
No.
How? I miss you.
However, the bird is saying sad things.
I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always
Hey, bye, bird.
alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it.
Like I found my wife.
4
everybody.
years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish
Terrible,
I knew
but
that
I had to say it
sooner.
because, you know, it's accurate.
I learned that I could love. As you probably did. Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it.
The reveal.
You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Dun, dun, dun. Shell. Yeah, by the way, the point of no return happened whenever I got to the Harrier. There was no way you could get the rest of the dog tags after that. If any, it's true.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Yeah, we'll save. She's sleeping with the fishes now? Literally.
Your mission data's been saved.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Huh?
Wake him up.
Alright, so like I said, there's just this small section. There's this. There's a section where I have to sneak through. Then there's a shooting section.
It's
then
been
there's
a
the mini
while,
boss
hasn't
fight,
it?
the final boss fight.
Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too? This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember? Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me.
No, there is no nude
The
warning.
80s. The Civil War.
You don't actually see anything.
You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict.
I guess you get to see like his
When you were
butt
barely
at some
10
point,
years old,
but it's
you
not
became the platoon
bad.
leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so?
When annoying people are near.
Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
It gets very
Don't move.
close.
Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
He gets close, but doesn't actually get there.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No.
You can move the
that
character
was
up a
just a
little bit,
smokescreen.
but...
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No. The Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops. Betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go. So we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
Oh, yeah.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
Yeah. What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Right.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Alright, so incoming potential, like, partial nudity, because I think you see his butt. So, but it's creative nudity, so it's allowed.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember? I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No.
Yeah,
no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Otherworldly, let's talk
Jack,
about today's sponsor.
I haven't told you, about what I've done.
That would have been a great
the last 2
segue
years
if
with
I
you,
actually had a sponsor, but
it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
All right, I'm free. Creative butt shot. Kind of. Oh yeah, I actually have to activate this one.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden,
like a Ken doll,
take out
Plato.
Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role That is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Is there somebody there?
Oh, you went the other way. Oh, I just got super lucky.
Enemy intruder sighted. Fall back. Send the mission.
Get.
Right. Turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like you.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Right. Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. When I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me? Fine. Forget it.
Wild. So, you need to ignore his phone calls where you can answer them. Some of them are crazy. So we're just going to ignore them for now. What we're going to do, we're going to come down this way. Grab that ration, we're actually going to use it. Now we just got to run back and forth. I guess I could answer these and just zip through them because they're stupid.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress. Outer heaven. Destroy the final weapon. Metal Gear.
Yeah, so I refuse to believe you can do these moves. No,
Honestly, though,
yeah.
You have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Can't you, like, call... Okay. One of these is the right one.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
Camera changes.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
One of these is right.
Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
This is going into a skull. Said a lot of things there.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
There we go.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my
now we're giving
end too.
Rosemary,
It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
Hurt.
I feel better knowing that.
My brain
What?
farted.
I was
Sorry.
in love, or thought I was,
Therapy.
with someone
We're
who
giving
didn't
Rosemary
exist.
therapy.
I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting
Oh,
long.
Snake.
Where's my
clothes back?
gear? Right over there.
Therapy's covered in their medical insurance.
That's more like it.
We know first aid isn't.
Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah.
So on the hard
Can't say I've
difficulty,
faced that
you
many
do have
Metal
to take out
Gears
all 25.
before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
I get a sword.
Why?
Well, by the way,
Olga
there's a
asked me to give it to
spin-off
you.
hack and slash
Besides,
game called
I'm not a big fan of blades.
Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. It's a pretty legit, from what I understand. I've never played that one either.
Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the LB button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
You can absolutely deflect bullets with it. Around.
What are you thinking?
Well, I was thinking that if I knock you unconscious, I get a dog tag. Now comes the scary part where you're gonna wake up and you're gonna kick my ass. Don't do it.
Damn, kid.
Damn it. Alright, so 1, 2, left, right, poke, circle, block. Alright, we good to go? I don't know what progresses this portion of it. I usually just run around until they're done. Ow! Fuck.
Teach yourself how to handle the blade.
Up, down, left, right. Are we done yet, dude? Thank you.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
That's a reference to the infinite ammo bandana.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future. You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
You decide.
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Alright, so we got this short little, like, run and gun section, the mini-boss section, and then the final boss.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you alright?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
You block bullets and shit. Doesn't help if I walk point blank and just take the damage though.
Don't fall
Where you at? Where you at? Fight the tree. Send him up. Send him up. Send him up. I'm just gonna let Snake do it. Alright, we did the first part.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Let's finish off the game.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden!
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Nick, I need you to just punch me in the fucking mouth. Thanks. Here we go. Got a small cutscene, the mini boss, another cutscene. Jokes on me. I thought I saw the sword out, I didn't. That is exactly what freaks you out. When I was younger, it used to work a lot. Vision Man, that's where the joke came from. Look, guys, it's Fortune.
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about
She's not
firing the
orange.
nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can.
Must be John just tan too much? No.
Starting you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead.
It's just the way the game's like pigment was whenever it was released.
You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
Why can't she die?
I
You'll
don't
find
know
out.
what your group's been through.
As you've seen,
but let's
the
get
bullets
one
and
thing
stuff
clear.
go around her,
I
grenades
didn't
gun
kill your
around her.
father.
So.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here.
You'll see why she can't hear in a little bit. It's explained. Here comes the boss bit. Here comes the mini boss bit.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack?
Oh no, it's me.
I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait.
Oh my gosh.
Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute. Split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now.
So on higher difficulties, you have to kill 25 of these motherfuckers.
I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
jump on you that quick. There we go. Very unique. It's a short and quick. More shots and hard.
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack. So you decided to show yourself.
Oh, but don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family! I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
90.
Live! You have to!
That's the end of Olga.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
Virus is activated. So she damned her kid too, because now it's worthless to them.
An abnormal impulse
No,
cascade throughout the neural
because
network. I can't
Wright
shut
is
it down.
still alive.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
She was
It's
just,
too late.
they were just using the kid as leverage
Arsenal system control is going
so
haywire.
that she would work
It's on
for
an
them.
emergency ascent
So now
course.
she's dead. But the deal was that if Raiden lives and does this mission, then they release her kid.
Stupid machines!
He's got a P90. Cookie rockers. That's it. Again, I'm not entirely sure what happens after this because I've never played Rising Revengeance or Metal Gear Solid 4,
Damn the Patriots!
Which are the ones that take place after this.
You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Snake?
Bring him in.
Yes. Now I've got a small cutscene. By small, I mean probably like another 20 minutes. And then the final boss fight. And there's another 10-minute cutscene, the credits, and I'm done.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son!
Oh yeah, this part. I forgot about this one. Don't choke me!
What do you hope to hear?
In super high difficulties, that hurts like hell. So you have to do that for like 45 seconds. You had almost 0 health.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence?
My gosh, I've played the
Ames'
second
own
game,
nanomachines
and it was just
were
a
used to
recreation
shut
of the
down his
first
pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus.
Yeah.
Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people. A sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project?
Guess what?
How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
No longer bulletproof.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed.
That's why he couldn't get hit on the tanker, even though there were trained Marines shooting at him.
Your comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural, only cutting-edge technology.
Bastard.
Couldn't die because of that little technology. They had her carried until recently. You're right, that's the only reason it still works.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then? Damn.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
This is where you find out he actually has some psychic power. That's the only twist that they have. Like, there's always at least one or two people that are like actually psycho.
What the? Impossible!
With superpowers and magic powers.
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead. No!
Liquid is taking over.
Brothers! Liquid!
I've been waiting for this! It can't be. I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken. You were inside Ocelot? Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all, I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Damn!
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing! Hey, Snake! You coming?
Crazy motherfucker jumped off right after.
Snake!
Well, quite the adventure that Snake had during this. I'm sure that'd be cool as fuck. More to this game than I thought there was left. I could have made 2 screens out of it, but I decided to go ahead and finish it all up tonight. Back to Monday for Stardew. And then Tuesday, we'll see if Synth wants to play Gen Zero. If not, then I'll probably do more Steel Rising. Say this is a long stream, but there are plenty of streamers that stream for 8-10 hours a day.
Federal Hall!
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, It's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country.
For those of us that have lives outside of Twitch, yeah.
Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship.
To relax, and then I gotta go to bed because I got work tomorrow, so.
Listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles, cloned from our father with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well.
You teach them.
All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that.
Your vocabulary words, chat. Intron and extron.
I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all. And we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness.
Hey, you let me have my trivial information.
Always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
I don't care
about
those
junk data preserved
but I do want to watch,
in an
my brain rot on
state,
YouTube. Like,
growing at an alarming
that's
rate.
Literally like
it will
what
only
I'm
slow down
right
social
now, so.
progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Okay, chat.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the
$1,000
privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Point out that this was actually occurring 90% of TikTok and adult videos,
retrieve
like
valuable
OnlyFans
truths,
and stuff,
and even
would
interpret
not
their meaning for
exist.
later generations.
That's what it means to
Nor would,
create
like,
context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
You guys definitely
But is that
see my
even your
videos
own
because they are
idea?
worth
Or something
nothing.
Snake told you.
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise
Or
free
kitty
will.
cat videos.
That's not true.
Oh my god.
I have the
amount of
right.
cat videos.
Does something like a
Oh.
self exist inside of you?
That
Or
which
the
you
silly
call
dog
self
videos.
serves as nothing more
Those
than a
are
mask to
perfect,
cover your
too.
own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you
And they are
occasionally
just a
feel.
yapping.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that it would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap.
Dude,
Is
just hang
it?
up on him.
Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
A rose's fate?
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
yes.
In denial, you simply resort
I
to
also
looking
would
for
like to
another,
say
more
no.
convenient truth in order
You'll
to
see
make
what I mean.
yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't
Let me do what I
deserve
want.
to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak,
Man,
but far
these
from
guys
powerless.
are like
A
the
single
Templars
person has
from
the potential
Assassin's
to
Creed.
ruin the world.
And the age of
But, like,
digitized
the old
communication
Templars,
has given even more
the
power
ones
to
that
the
wanted, like,
individual. Too much power
the
for an
mind
immature
control
species.
device.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is
Where everything
wanted
got
and
all
what
weird.
needs to
Things,
be
like,
done
got
for
all
that
swapped
goal.
around and things
All
were changing.
this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to
Talking
control
about
human
Assassin's Creed, not
thought,
the real life, like,
human
Knights Templar.
behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The
guys
S3
done
plan
talking?
does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for
They're
controlling
still
human
yapping.
will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a
This is why
soldier
I skipped the
trained in the image
cutscenes
of
as many
Solid
times
Snake.
as I did when I was growing up.
It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW is still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Why he was highlighted.
Jack, my son.
Let's go, buddy.
My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents.
Revelations!
I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free.
All right, here we go.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed.
Go.
Brace yourself.
Uh-oh. I forgot to do that. Ow.
Let's go. Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
What do you guys want?
Right. You have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it! I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Just did a little poke. Alright, it's just this cutscene and the final cutscenes and then credits. Left yourself open on that one, bud. right, yeah. The music, though. The semblance there of me, like, oh, it's so good. Your kids get into politics and make a video game. Yeah, that's basically, that's what this game is, yeah.
Who am I, really? No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Here we go.
Dog tags.
Look, it's my knee!
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name, and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on.
Wait, no! And chat, that's how I came to be where I'm at. I'm worthless, I'm a rat, I belong in the gutter. It's alright, though.
They taught me some good things, too.
Because I have you guys, and you guys have me.
We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Guess what, chat? Oh, this is real. That's why I said both yes and no. So the Rose you were talking to in the mission was not real. However, your Rose, you know and talk to and everything, she was a real person. Raiden's girlfriend is real.
Snake?
It's the parrot.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
I'm wearing handcuffs still.
See me for what I am, okay?
The cops in the background don't think that's weird?
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met.
I
remember now.
Reference to pregnancy, yes.
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
Also, the Rose we were talking to during the mission, not the whole time, was fake. Only that last section. So at the very beginning when she was asking if we knew what the next day was, that was the real Rose. But once you got to the part where she started talking all weird and crazy, that's whenever it became not the real Rose. Wild.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
Yeah.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
Hey, the music that's about to play, I don't own. Please don't dox me. Like, don't cancel it. If I don't have any choice. I can't. You can't skip the final cutscene. I don't have a choice. You literally can't skip it. Well, that's what I'm trying to do right now. That's why I'm kind of like starting to mumble. Because they're about to start the talking and the singing, and I don't want it to be going, so we're just going to talk over it until I can actually skip the credits because I don't know what else to do. This is not something that I can actually do. I'm so sorry. I don't know what else to do. Chat, there's literally nothing I can do. I don't know what this song is called, but I don't own the rights to it. It owns to whoever made it. Whoever made it, it's yours. I don't want anything to do with it. So you own it, not me. But these guys used it in their game. So for that, I'm sorry. I don't know what else to talk about and how to go over it, but I'm slowly panicking, and anybody that watches it all the way to this point is going to think that it's hilarious. My chat is saying bloop, bloop, and another thing that a famous VTuber says that I'm not going to say because I don't want them to come after me. But yeah, hopefully at the end of this, it tells me what the actual song is called so that I can tell you so that it doesn't get muted. Rat. Yeah, rats. Man, she is just, she's louder. I can't do much about that. Anyway, so, now that we're done with this, I don't know what those two things are, but maybe it's one of those. Anyway, now that we're done with this game, I will probably go back to the other games that I need to finish. So like, I need to finish Nostalgia, so we'll probably play that. I need to finish, Steel Rising, so we're probably gonna finish that. Once we're done with those, we're gonna pull out another game that's one of my favorites. We're gonna pull out Onimusha. I think you guys will like Onimusha. Hopefully you like it as much as I do. I'm still trying to fast forward through this, and I can't. I'm mashing buttons. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a couple of horror games coming up too. I did get a couple of horror games, but yeah. I think there's oh man, I don't even remember what all I got. I got some down the tube for later. I want to play Still Wakes the Deep. That would be a cool one. I've played around with the idea of Thief Sim, but I don't know about that. I did buy Ad Infinitum recently. I think that would be a really, really cool game to play. But yeah, we're going to continue on tomorrow with Monday and Stardew Valley with the crew. No, I'm not going to be here playing game on stream. That was more or less just a game for me to play to kill time. I did, however, buy a stupid, like, mobile game adaptation to play on stream. So that was fun. Or play off stream. I thought that was fun. But yeah. There's a bunch of other stuff that I'd like to do and show you guys, so. I completely forgot that there was singing at the end of this. And so, yeah, there's that. I kind of feel bad for trying to talk over it, but also at the same time, like, if I don't, they're going to mute all of my audio, and I can't have that. So, what is that even? Hypervine. What? What is with these things?
To my knees, I cry and I cry.
But we're gonna continue to play. It's gonna explode. Yeah, we're gonna play a lot more stuff on stream for you guys. I think you'll all come to enjoy it. And if you don't, it's not a big deal. But I'm gonna continue to do my best and try to make some good content for you guys. Until we get to a certain point, so you guys can see what my rank was. Because I think that's an essential part of this playing. Oh yeah, absolutely. Do you have any more suggestions on games you guys think I should play in the future? Either honestly comment on my YouTube videos and stuff. I don't know if you can comment on Twitch videos, but if you can do that, that would be super awesome. Because then I can play some more stuff that people actually want me to play rather than me just guessing. However, if I look it up and I don't think that it sounds like fun or it's not my thing, I probably still won't play it because, again, I only really play what I like. Yeah, you can message me on Twitch or shoot me an email. My email is the same as my Twitch username and then at Gmail, I believe. You're seeing things that come up, and they're saying like, who owns what thing. Yeah, they own that stuff, not me. So it is there in the credits, so I cannot get in trouble for it. It wasn't me. I'm giving credit where credit is due. Here we go. Ending theme is Can't Say Goodbye to Yesterday by Rika Miranda. It's recorded by James Nicholas in the Manhattan Center and it's mixed by those people. I do not own the rights to that at all. It is by these people right here. So thank you very much. But now I have it on screen, and I have that I do not own the rights to any of it, but we are using it for entertainment purposes only. I do not want to make any money off of it. That is specifically for the game. I have nothing to do with it. We're almost done, by the way. I feel like I've just covered my butt, but also I feel like I'm talking like a robot about how I don't want it to come back and bite me later. So sorry for that, but I gotta protect me too. They muted my Phasmophobia stream the other day for like 3 minutes because they thought I was singing some song that I wasn't singing. So, yeah. Just gonna try to protect myself a little bit. Hideo Kojima is a legend. Yeah, there you go. Production copyright. Konami Digital. Okay. Can we have my ranking, please? Oh yeah, I forgot there's a small
Life
cutscene
isn't
afterwards.
just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen,
the Sky Rats.
heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
A philosophical thing. Look at all them chickens. Okay. Yeah, you're funnier than I am. Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. Are you guys ready for the twist?
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disk.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
There's the big twist. All right, so playtime. It took me 7 hours and 41 minutes in total to beat the game. I saved 6 times, continued twice. Alert mode 5, killed 22 people, and used 2 rations. My rank is... Scorpion. I don't think that's good. New item obtained. The digital camera. For both the tanker and the plant. Save? Yes. Alright, so then what we're going to do is we're going to load in, and I'm going to show you guys the dog tags that I got, and show you that, and then we will call it good. I want you guys to see how many dog tags I got just off of memory versus how many I don't remember. So special, not the photo album viewer. Go back, dog tag viewer. We'll load the very easy, yes. All right, tanker. On very easy, we got 91% of them. As I told you, I knew I was going to be missing these two because they were the Marines that were up top. So I knew we were going to miss those. Plants. We got 88%. We missed a guy in Strut A Pump Room that appears later on in the game. I remember where he's at now. BC Connecting Bridge, another guy that appears later on. Strut C, there are 2 more guys that appear in Strut C after you do all of the bomb defusal. CD Connecting Bridge, apparently that guy spawns later on, and I didn't realize it. But then we got everybody else. So before I went across the bridge, I should have gone back to those places and tried to find them. I think if I load my other save, I don't think I have 100%, but oh yeah, I've got 100% on very easy, 92 on normal, and then for plant I've got 100% on very easy. I'm working through easy right now, and then I've got normal that I'm working through on tanker, I think. All right, but yeah. So as always, thank you for watching. Thank you for watching not just on Twitch, but on YouTube as well. A follow or a subscription on YouTube is always welcomed. Comments are wonderful. Comment any games or anything you think I should play. And as always, we'll see you in the next video. Bye-bye.